Hey everyone, it is Tuesday. I hope everybody is having a good Tuesday today. Mine's been well. Today, guys, we are going to be playing Slide 2 Band of Thieves. We finished Devious Raccoonist just last week, so we're now on to Slide 2, which I will tell you right now, guys, this game is big important to me because this was eventually the very first PlayStation 2 game I ever played on the PS2 when I got one. Because when I got, parents gave me gave us two games. They gave us the Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, the video game, and that they were ones that came out with when the movies came out. That was one of them, and Slide 2. And I can tell you right now, I played before we figured out we needed a save. Because back then the game system didn't have a internal like save option like you do like on the PS5 or PS4 and PS3. PS2, if you wanted to save PS1 and PS2, if you wanted to save something, you had to have a save card, and it was the card you would buy at the store separately from the PlayStation, and you would just slot it in, and it would have all your saves on there. And once we got that, we would play Slide 2 nonstop. I played it a lot. It was one of my favorite games, especially, and also Slide 3 Honor Among Thieves. I would play those two games a lot. They were some of my favorites. So Slide 2 has a big importance to me, and I'm happy I can finally play it on stream for you guys, because I've actually wanted to play this for a while. For a very long time, but I decided, you know what, I'll hold off until the timing is right, and I think the time is now. So I hope you guys are ready to get into Slide 2, because I'm excited to get into this one, because they definitely made a lot major improvements on from what Slide 1 was when they made Slide 2. So hope you guys are ready. So why don't we head on over and get started, shall we? Do that. Give me a sec, guys. And also, sadly, Zacharias, will have to disappear because we need characters show up in the corners. So we're gonna have to do that and see if I can move myself over. No, not shrink myself down a bit. I'll move myself just over a tiny smidge more. Okay, we'll see how this. Oh, I should probably. I'm gonna make myself just a smidge bigger. Yeah, right there. That ought to do it. Okay. Let's see how this works, and if I need to, I'll make myself bigger or readjust it. Because I do know in this reason I'm moving over is because characters show up in the corner right here when they talk. So definitely need to do that. Let me get the game started. There we go. Sly Cooper, the thief.
Breaker Alpha
Oh, I can actually.
Is the wizard. Do you read me, sitting duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly.
I get myself over here.
And you're sitting duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm. Forget it. You're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm not.
Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're going to get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Let me make an adjustment. There we go.
Okay, I spliced the wires. Ouch! Hold on. There it is.
How's the volume for you guys? Is it too loud or is it too low?
Okay. Let me at that security computer. The spotlights are offline. There goes the laser security system. I'm working on the security gate. Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
See, we get the flashlight guards. See, they don't even react to noise. It's a shame they didn't make it to where they react. Like, what if they see you? Would they react or no? Up, see, they put a reference to the first game right here. See, Sir Raleigh, the frog. We got him right here. Oh, why does he have teeth? Yeah. It's these little Easter eggs you gotta look out for because they're well hidden. The Panda King right here.
Attention all guards, this is the network administrator. We're installing some new software into the security mainframe, so don't be alarmed if some systems get turned off for a while. Thank you. You're all doing a great job.
I'm destroying the museum. It's interesting how they chose to make a coin design for like the coins, considering that this is only the beginning part.
According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes.
I also know there was like a one level we were supposed to get. It was supposed to be in Monaco. Sadly, that was cut from the game, which I hate they did that. Because looking at it, it looked like it would have been a good level, and it would have evolved. And it would have evolved a first villain that we have to face off against.
Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him.
Murray, the Brawn.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course. It is nothing before the Murray.
Oh, I just remembered. I forgot to shout some people out because we got some follows while I was off. So let me get that real quick. I just remembered. I do apologize, man. Okay, let's see. Well, Ichi, Miku, awesome, and let's see. This. What? Edixication. Thank you both for the follows. I really do appreciate them. Welcome on into the workshop and becoming new foragers. I do apologize for not shouting you out immediately. I was excited to get into the game, but now we can continue.
Okay, all clear.
I'm just letting poor Murray just hold this thing up.
Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
And here we go.
I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
It's a trap.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox, as beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything.
Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts. Facts? Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than Sly Cooper! After him! You can't run forever!
Actually, we can.
Oh, jeez! Wait up, Sly!
Shake a leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
This wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
Freeze! Stop! Thief! Hold still!
Yeah, not gonna have it, Carmelita.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
and here come the police.
Hold still!
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Stop, thief! You can't run forever! Freeze! You can't run forever! Hold still! Hey, come back here, Ringtail! Stop, thief!
I'm heading toward your position. Jump in fast so we can get out of here.
Freeze! I'll find you, Cooper!
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. And that Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's our only lead on the missing Clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed.
Wasn't much brawn in the
2 years ago,
first game.
I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
The following icon appears when you progress is saved. Okay. Well, this icon is on screen. Please do not turn off your system. All right, here we go. Episode 1. The Black Chateau.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the Clockwork tail feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the Clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
Sly Cooper and the gang in The Black Chateau. All right. All right, we got the thief now. Trigger bomb, this is a flame, and of course smoke bomb. Currently, right now we can only play a Sly.
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this nightclub.
I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job, hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your binocucom. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
I'm on my way.
Sly, if you click the L3 button, press the left analog stick, I'll beam some virtual markers into your thief mask. They'll help you find your way around. If no markers are in view, use the right analog stick to move the camera and look around for them. Remember, the view is always better from the rooftops.
What we're gonna do is, before we do that, we're gonna go around and collect the bottles.
Fascinating. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the safe house. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
And the reason I'm doing the bottles first before we do the missions is because once I do the mission, this place is gonna, the streets are gonna get littered with flashlight guards. And as you see, like in the first Sly game, you step into their flashlight, they see you. You, you need to get the bottle. Hello, bottle. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Sly. Yeah. Need to exit back to the main menu since I can't get since I can't get out of there. That's no way. I can see how to get back in. The loot. It was already broken. That takes care. We almost got half of the bottles. Nice. All right, got 50. Got half of them already. Over we go. Okay, we only got 9 more to go. right, just I need to get 6 more. Okay, that makes 5. I see another one over there. All right, we got a bronze comb. Ah, there you are, bottle. No. You... There we go. Only 3 left. All right, that makes 28. All right, we only got 1 more bottle we need to find. Ah, there you are, bottle number 30.
Well, that's all the clues.
All right.
But we still don't know where the vault is. Keep looking. It's sure to be inside this place somewhere.
Now that we have all the bottles, we can once we find the safe, we can just unlock it. And unlike in Slide 1, Slide 2 does not have that very many. It does not have. It only has like 1 safe in each level. Go to the hideout. We're gonna save for the smoke bomb because we play slime a lot, so we're gonna end. So it's best to just save for the smoke bomb first.
Sly, I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
All right.
I've projected holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite dish. When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the object. Great, the first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your leaf mask imager. Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective.
Okay. I can't tell you how many times I've played this level.
Okay, only one more to go. Activate your thief mask imager by pressing the L3 button to find the last dish waypoint.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I was saying some of my family members. Okay.
Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop. Sly, you can hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity.
Oh look, I'm sitting on the dish. And it's clipping. But then again, video game developers at this time were not really too keen on all the really fine details. Job complete.
Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
Hope there's cheese to go with the wine. Yeah, because we're going into a wine cellar. Here we go.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
I remember this one took me so long to finish.
Fear the Murray! Hold on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you. There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump, then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time. Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
Oh, look, a TV. Oops, it broke. Always want to get all the loot.
Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
Yeah, see, if you go through that door, it will basically reset the whole thing. You can't just leave and then come back in. You have to do it right then and there. All right, we got enough for the smoke bomb when we can get it.
Fly. In order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table and press the circle button.
Okay, this is something I did not know until recently, but apparently, you see that? Well, oh, didn't mean to do that. I didn't know it, but apparently, if you see the glowing bar right there, I don't know how to reach it, but apparently over here, this was supposed to be another room, and they were gonna put stuff in here, but they never did, which is why I'm thinking they put this wall up here, and so people don't realize that a lot of people don't realize they can actually go through it. Like, you can literally get in there, and I've seen someone actually do it, but I think because developments and everything, that's why they chose not to do it.
To fight head on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him.
Yeah, I think they planned on doing stuff over here, but they never did. That guard is dumb.
This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub.
I remember that part used to give me such anxiety.
In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then the square button to slam and finish him off. Got that? The triangle button, then the square button.
Yep, Bentley, I already know that.
That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns his back, and then let him have it.
There we go.
If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move.
There we go. I'm just ransacking everything and taking all the loot. Oh, and a nice piano.
Another air vent. Judging by the angle, it should lead to the printing press room.
And we can go through here. And this just takes us back right where we've been to. They probably intended it for something, but we never found a but. Probably had something else planned there, but they just chose, you know what, we'll just leave it, not bother with it. So there's probably plans for this to probably maybe do like what they did in Sly 1, you know, where there would be a whole bunch of bottles everywhere, and there'd be a safe in here. That's probably what they had planned on when they first made it.
Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation! Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the R3 button, you know, click the right analog stick, to bring up your binocucom. It's already outfitted with a spy cam.
Yes, guys.
Use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot. That generator seems to be powering the security systems down here. Ingenious! Dimitri's using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money. That's our target. Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international forger. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack. The recon photos are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped-up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence. First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office. Once in place, we should be able to listen in on his communications. Second, if you see the boss, tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements. Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
All right, let's get to it. But first, there we go.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocucom by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right
See,
analog
this is
stick
why I
and
went
the
after all the
jump
bottles
camera.
ahead of time,
Click it with your
because
binoculars. They'll be
because of
useful
this.
for finding the new job starts I've placed around town. Plus, they'll let you read the job titles.
Okay, we want Bug Dimitri's office first.
Sly, I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
Okay, we gotta be sneaky and not take damage. Damn it.
Indicates that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
How did that one not hear it?
Nice work, Sly. The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I can sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins.
Job complete.
It took some higher level math, but I believe the code to Dimitri's vault is 231.
Knockout dive.
You've gotten the knockout dive move.
That's one reason I took out the rat, so we can easily sneak and go back up. No issues.
Avoid getting spotted by the flashlight guards. If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button.
All right, let's get this painting back. And success, we got it back.
And the big pumpkin disco music. These gods need to be staying awake.
And there goes the painting, and we got some loot.
I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that, I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
Avoid being seen. Now, why does that ring a bell? Dimitri, nightclub owner.
Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall. The juice. Stand tall. Get funky. Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Keep the kinetic. Kinetic is static. Make art. Breathe art. Feel art. Be art. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Make art. Be art. Got to keep it smooth. Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall. Smokey alert! Freak out!
I just wanted to do that so you guys can hear it.
Smooth. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Smokey alert! Freak out!
Smokey alert! Freak out!
Try following Dimitri from the rooftop so you can stay out of sight.
smooth. Keep it. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Dig the kinetic aesthetic. Make art, breathe art, feel art, be art. Yeah. Make art, be art. Keep it smooth. Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby.
You won't be able to see what Dimitri's doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view.
Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Aha!
Good job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist.
And we cannot do this. We have to get Murray.
What's this about some uncool cat chasing around my nightclub samurai?
What? What did he say? I didn't understand a single word he said.
You rats keep that peacock clean and bright. I want it bling to bling. She is my joy and pride. Enough that pumping disco music. These gods need to be staying awake.
I know it's that part of the border. See if I can fix that.
Who is it? Fine tiger lady I've been seeing around in my woods. That clockwork tail, bro. Paper, ink, thwack. Easy money. OD, original DJ. What with all the rough business tonight?
Just sharing Dimitri.
Maybe my helicopter, eyes in the skies, will find that baby stick. They ask me, Dimitri, how did you get such money? I tell them, one sheet at a time. Look at this inventory. Someone is breaking in and stealing my money. My real money. Look at this wonderful done painting. Barely tell it made us forgery. More money, more moolah, more yen, more francs. Keep an eye for low-down deep, busting caps if you've seen him.
Okay, I think we heard, listened to Dimitri enough. Let's get back out there. Oh, I forgot. I need to change over to Murray. Murray's like, it's my turn now? Oh boy. And in we go.
Murray, I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up and the square button to throw.
Fourth
Got
wall
it.
break.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room. Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button.
Destroying public property. How could I?
Toss the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes. That did it, Murray. With the aqua pump out of commission, they'll be forced to route water through the old pipe tower. Those fools! They're playing right into our hands.
Job complete.
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers. But we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
Be sure to stage area with extra security tonight. We're locking it down.
Okay, first up is Sly, if I'm... Yeah, first we have to do theater pickpocketing. In we go. Time to do some pickpocketing.
Okay, Sly. There's the power boxes which route to the printing press area. To take care of them, I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. To pickpocket guards, sneak up behind them and press the circle button. Keep picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
There we go.
Chateau. Solid. Dimitri on the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai. Stand tall and feel beautiful. I hear there's some raccoon dude giving us static. If you all spot this crackerbox, bam! Make him unhappy. Take no prisoners. Go hardcore. Extreme all over his face. Okay, peace out.
Got the key. Breaking all the mirrors. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Napping on the job. You're fired! All right, one more key to get. And that makes number 6.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the fans.
All right, time to put the keys in.
Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip. I'm overriding the spotlight security gun.
There we go.
That
Mission
should do
complete.
it. No more security in the printing press room.
Okay, now that we've done that, let's get Murray. We need him to do the next job.
You can pickpocket all the guards around the nightclub. Try to find guys carrying shiny loot in their back pockets. We can pawn the good stuff for a lot of coins back here at the safe house.
Gold comb. All right, Murray, where are you?
Who is it? Fine tiger lady, I've been seeing her.
No, but I'm in the Bentley, not Bentley, I'm in the Murray. Okay, where am I going? Okay, over there.
Okay, Murray. That alarm horn will tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off. Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
Yeah, it's one alarm down. Where's the next one? Over there.
Hurry, and if you want to break out of your combat stance, hold down the R1 button.
All right, we only have one more we need to take out. Have some news. Only Psyche can complete this job. Yeah, because I know what you have to do for that job, and I can tell you right now, Murray would not be able to do it. At least not without Sly, like doing his usual thing in the first game where he would shoot the gun.
Hold it, Cooper.
Constable Neela. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please. I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally?
Don't fall behind.
Sly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
done,
Yeah, we
Sly.
made it.
We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
Oh, we are absolutely going to work well together.
Job complete.
That job inside the disco will require my demolition skills. Head on back to the safe house. I should be all geared up for the field by the time you arrive.
Okay, we took that. Took them out. Let's get this.
If you can get this piece of fine art back to the safe house in one piece, we can sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins.
Silver comb, nice. Might as well take this back to the safe house anyway, because we're going back there anyway, because we need to get Bentley. If that was close. And we got it back. Silver comb, and it was a crystal chalice, which we will now sell. Because we cannot look at it once it's in ThiefNet. Almost forgot. You quit that. In we go into the nightclub.
Okay, Bentley. To get past the laser fence, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and then get out of the way before it explodes. How you holding up out there in the field?
Fine. I'm
just fine.
I just need to bomb all the pillars supporting that disco ball and I can get out of here.
What's with taking out the disco ball?
Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock sign loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving. Keep safe.
Night. And another pillar down. Well, it's gonna press the button to detonate it. Okay.
Wow, Bentley. We felt that all the way back here at the safe house. And you were right. The peacock sign had half of its bolts pop off on impact.
Okay, fellas. The dominoes are all in place. Time to pull off the big heist. First, Murray will help me break into the old water tower. From there, I should be able to shut down the plaza fountain. Dimitri's sure to send someone out to get the repair truck. Sly, you'll pickpocket the truck keys off this guy once he shows up, then hand them off to me and Murray in the plaza. We'll go steal the truck while you climb to the top of the nightclub's peacock sign. When you're in position, Murray will fire the truck's winch line up to you and will use it to pull down the sign. If my calculations are correct, the impact should create an entrance to the printing press room. Then, Sly, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we all get the heck out of here.
That clockwork tail, bro. Paper, ink, thwack. Easy money. Look at this inventory. Someone is breaking in and stealing my money. My real money.
We see the money. We take the money.
Someone to check that stinking fountain. It leaks onto my money. Now I need to make some more.
Oh, it's Bentley. You mean Sly?
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower.
$19.99. Murray. What the? What was that?
To my arms.
What was that? What in the world was that supposed to be?
You're gonna have to blast your way in.
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button.
There we go.
Sly, the water pressure to the fountain should be disabled.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
Pickpocket the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
There we go.
Okay, head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck.
I forgot I could do that.
I'll take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
This is not a repair truck. This is a grapple
I need
truck.
to get in position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign for phase 3. I'm in position.
Great! We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon. Ew! Uh-oh!
There we go.
Hooks on. Pull away.
Slide! The guards are onto us! Protect the truck!
So many rats. There we go.
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
That was real subtle, Bentley.
Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here.
God! So raccooners do this. You're like totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen, Dimitri. You have no idea what you're playing with. What is that thing? It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro, I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure that cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? We smooth. Yeah? Look, see the money. You like the money. You can take all you want.
I can.
No deal. You and the rest of the club.
Hey, Mia, welcome on in.
Stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light
I'll give you a
of day.
shout in just a sec.
Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no
idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
No! Let's dance!
Okay, now get over there and just need a blankie, I see. Yup. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. That was by accident. Just need a blankie. There's your shout out. Ooh, schedule 1. Hope that's been going well. I'm playing Sly 2 Band of Thieves today, Mia. And this game is actually the first ever PlayStation 2 game I ever played. Oh, we need ventilate. That's alright about that. I was just engrossed in the cuts. That's alright. It's here. Ad had me in a chokehold. Oh no, not an ad. I said welcome on in, and well, I'm playing Sly 2, which is a game that is it's the very first PlayStation 2 game I ever played. And this is a really fun game. If you haven't played the Sly games, you should, because they're a lot of fun. Even though I have to redo everything, but it's alright. happens. Gotta look at him so
Jump
cute.
into my arms.
Yeah, the character I'm controlling right now is Bentley. He's the brains. In Sly 2, it's a major improvement over the first game. In the first game, you mainly just control Sly. Thank you for the eats. Is you control and you just control Sly, but in this one you control both Sly, Bentley, and Murray. What? How'd I miss? Wait, why did that not go off? Oh yeah. Oh, I see. It put my mask. I think what it did, it put my mask on, because I already had the hood on. Then again, I do need the. I probably should have the mask on. And why do I keep missing? I got it right the first time, so why am I having trouble now? No, it's skill issue. Bentley, go into the hole. You barely get up there now, and like, nope, don't want you to go up. Okay, now we get in. Rip.
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button.
And oh, we need to turn one more. But in this, what is that we're up against the Claw Gang, and the main boss is Dimitri, who runs a nightclub.
It's off, all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to
And
fix it up.
here comes the main character we're gonna be controlling.
Repair truck without being seen.
Sly the Raccoon, who is from a long line of master thieves. And in this game, we don't steal from just regular people, but we don't steal from regular people, we steal from other criminals. In other words, we steal from the bad guys.
Okay, head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
It's
There
all
we go.
you.
We got
Let's
the key.
head out for the repair truck.
Look at how Bentley runs. Like, gotta keep moving, gotta keep safe.
I'll take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
Oh, things have been going well for you, Mia.
Club's peacock sign for phase 3.
Oh, I forgot to take the pillars out. And back up we go.
I'm in position.
Great. We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
Hook's on. Pull away.
Sly, the guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
Nope, not letting me get the truck this time. Only I can hit the truck. enemy in a shiny pocket too. There we go.
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
That was real subtle, Bentley.
Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here.
God! So raccooners do this. You're right, totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen, Dimitri. You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro, I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure the two cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? We smooth. Yeah? Look, see the money. You like the money. You can take all you want. I can...
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
Oh, let's dance!
Fried raccoon.
You take clockwork feathers and my counterfeiting operation. It's past tense.
I'm doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You...
Crack-a-box! Ugh. Clockwork's tail feathers.
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined. Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little tricky. Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars. The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
GL time, yep. Yep, and now we're on to the next one, and this one deals with the boss known as Rajan, and as you can see, he's a tiger. Time for us to head to India.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target, a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan.
You're welcome me
A
anytime. I
self-made
enjoy
man
doing
who
the
grew up poor on the
shout-outs.
streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation, and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace.
Yeah, it's
The
not an
reason?
ancestral
To show off his
palace.
latest acquisition, the clockwork wings. The symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted
Clockwork.
against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will. But they're also bringing me.
Sly Cooper and the gang in a starry-eyed encounter. In case if you're wondering what it means with the way they had the image for this episode, there's a part in it where we control Sly and he has to dance.
Sly, scope out the palace and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party. With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on the...
And this is only part one with Rajan.
Do you remember how to spire jump?
What? You think I forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
I really wish they would make a new Sly game because they need to continue the series. Or at least give us a really good conclusion to it. Oh, bottle. We need to get the bottle. Because they unlock a safe. You know, with Sly being a master thief, you would think he would be able to swim, but he can't. Any other bottles in the vicinity? Oh, I see a bottle. We need to get the bottles because they unlock a safe, which gives Sly a new ability. So let's go ahead and get those reconnaissance photos.
I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
Where was that starting? Ah, another bottle. Okay, I remember there's a... Yeah, here it is. This is the branch. Oh, already responded back. and we cannot go inside because we do not have.
Easy does it, Sly. Just
Yeah.
don't go out onto that balcony, and you should remain undetected. Looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue.
Damn.
That's him.
There's Rajan.
Really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. They look heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge.
Well, they're from a metal bird, and for backstory, because we already played the first game, is Clockwork. He was the leader of the Phoenix Five, and we defeated him in the last game. But he, in a way, he's back.
An electronic witch. That could be useful. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests. That's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for Interpol. She must be working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring. Carmelita's here too.
Oh, there's
She
Carmelita.
must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan. Leela, another officer undercover.
There's a lot of
Watch
law
yourself,
enforcement.
Sly. This party is crawling with cops. Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology.
Just a little parrot. Okay, we need to wait for these guys to go back in for let's take another picture. John Bisson.
Jean Bisson, a member of the Claw Gang.
In other words,
and Canadian
a
shipping
bison.
carrier. He owns half the trains in Canada.
They pronounce it as
That's all the photos I
Bison.
need. Bring them back to the safe house, and we'll start building a game plan.
I think what they were trying to do, they were trying to make him sound a bit maybe French Canadian, probably, because
Stealing the Clockwork Wings in the
being a
middle of a
bison.
crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated. Although, we might be able to use them to our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
Okay, we will need. Okay, before we can do anything, we need to lower the drawbridge. But before we do that, guys, I do need to take a short break because I am out of my drink and I need to refill it. So I shall be right back, okay? Meantime, enjoy the background while I go and take a quick break. And once I get back, we shall get some more pickpocketing and thieving. Okay, everyone, I am back. Let me just get rid of the BRB and get situated, and we can continue with Sly. Okay. Not gonna get me, Snake. You got some bottles over here. Ah, treasure. Easy. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Gold pin, nice. That makes it 11. I know the glass bottles disappear when you hit them, but I kind of wish they would also, you know, have it to where like they could fall like in front of the enemy before disappearing, and they'll be like, huh? Why are there glass on the floor? Gold ring. All right, we get half of them. Over here, and okay, I think I need to go over there to get the bottle. That's 17. That's 18. Okay. Another gold ring. And there we go. Here we go, and over we go. Shiny pocket. A bronze ring. All right, just 6 more we need to find. Five. Ah. Okay, 26. Gold ring. Get this over. There we go. Okay, let's see. There are, okay, 4 bottles left. Okay, they're rude. You. Mario, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. How you do? Well, tonight. Playing Slide 2 Band of Thieves today. Welcome on in. Currently, what I'm doing, I'm going around looking for the bottles in this game, because the bottles, they lead to a safe and a power-up. I'm good, just prepping for stream. Nice. Oh, I hear another one. Doing good, doing good. Making good progress on Slide 2. Finished episode 1. And now I'm working on episode 2. And I just need to find one more bottle. And then we get to the real fun stuff, the quests, the missions actually. And the first one we have to do is we have to pickpocket some guards. Yeah, what it is in the Sly games is you play as Sly, Bentley, and Murray. Well, that's from most of the games, but in the first game you just control Sly. But what it is that in this one, they're after a gang called the Claw Gang who stole a part of a villain from the previous game, Clockwork. He was a robot metal owl. And he's in parts, and the Claw Gang are using them for their crimes. So we have to go and retrieve them. And the one we're after in this one is the Clockwork Wings. In the previous game, Clockwork was the leader of a group called the Fiendish Five, who murdered Sly's parents and stole a book called the Thievius Raccoonus. Oh, it's a fun game. It's been. This is actually the first PlayStation game I ever played on the PlayStation 2. And I played this so much. There are around 4 games in the series. There's Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. Then there's Sly 2 Band of Thieves. And the third one, which I'll be playing after this, is Sly 3 Honor Among Thieves. And back in... like a while ago, Sansu, who remastered these games for the PS3, they made Sly 4 Thieves in Time. And that's all there is right now. There needs to be a 5 game, because they left the last one on a cliffhanger, and I really want them to make a new one, at least just to be a conclusion to the series, because these games are so much fun to play. I don't know where last one might, maybe it's up there. when it comes to the bottles in this, you have to look around and find out where they are. And listen to the sound. Oh, I hear it. There's the last bottle. Oh, didn't mean to do that. All right, got all 30. Now that we've done that, let's see, where's the drawbridge? Ah, there it is. That's what we have to do. I'm planning to play Fallout 4 on stream self-gaming day. Ooh, Fallout 4, nice choice. I played Fallout 4 so much, I got platinum on it. I got all the, which means I got all the trophies. Fallout 4 is really fun. I know, it's so good. The series is just so good and fun to play. I'm wondering, when are we gonna get Fallout 5?
Sly, Furry and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I'd love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down. You know where I can find the keys?
Key guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets,
And I especially like how the system is with the power armor compared to the other games. The power armor system they have for the power armor is definitely a lot better than what is in like New Vegas and Fallout 3, because I played New Vegas and the power armor was like, it was just like a regular like just really beefed up armor. It wasn't that good, and because even when I had that on when I was playing New Vegas, even when I had it like on very easy mode, the death claws was one shot, would one or two shot me. That's how. That's why I hate the death claws in there. I'm not afraid of the death claws in Fallout 4 and 76. They're not that hard to take on. It's the ones in New Vegas and 3 you have to watch out for. Yep. That's why whenever it took a while for me to like take them out, because I would just
you can use noise to lure this guard from his post.
Well,
try ringing that gong
I already
and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
Ah, crap, got caught. The Death Claws, I like the design a lot more in Fallout 4. It's just so nice. I actually remember there was a thing where you can communicate with animals, and I would like max out the perk on that just so I could see get a whole bunch of Death Claw pets in one area. And you would get a whole and I would get a whole bunch of different kinds. I remember I got like the chameleon and albino. They did a good job on the design for the Death Claws and power armor. Power armor is so much fun to customize. That's why if in the nuclear apocalypse happened, I'm gonna go, okay, time to build some power armor. Yeah, Well, I hope you have a good stream. I gotta get some food. Me hungry. Yep. Okay. Yep. Have a go get some good food. Or I do appreciate you coming to the stream, and I hope the stream goes well as well. Bring this, and we'll pickpocket him. There we go. Got the key. Thank you, of course, I appreciate. Okay, 1 key down, 5 to go. And then after that, probably we'll end up doing the dance. Enjoy your alert, Maru. Okay. Okay, see where the other 3 are. This we need to... Nope, not that. That'll bring me back here. Don't go up just yet, because if he does, he'll see me. Oh, come on, really? I got too close to him. There we go. Oh, right, we got health. Okay, we got 2 keys. The key is over here. Too bad I can't just take out the card then take the key, but it won't let me do that way. There we go. Okay, the last key's over there. This will be easy. Wait. Okay, apparently there's another one. I thought that was the last one. And over here. And got the key.
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlocked winch to lower the drawbridge.
That was close.
Thanks, Sly. Now Murray and I can access the palace grounds.
Okay. Actually, we'll go to Murray. Let's see what we got in here first. Okay, sides destabilizer, thunder, buckle launch, combat dodge. Ming vase, burial urn. All right, we got everything. Oh, meant to get the Murray. here we go.
That chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while on this job.
Yeah, it's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now, be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Okay.
Okay.
I had a potato gun once. I'll bet it works just the same.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
And up.
Use the left analog stick to aim and hold down the R1 button to fire. But be careful. If you continue firing for too long, the gun will overheat, and you'll have to wait for it to cool down. Try getting a shot off on that chopper. Shoot down the enemy missiles before they hit you.
Dang it!
There he goes.
Triumphant!
Good work. The sky
Yeah, with
clear.
ones like this, it takes time to get through them, cause you can't just complete them real fast, because have it where the guns overheat. And with that,
here for the dance.
Huh?
Huh?
Sorry,
sir.
but
We have a dress code. You got a tuxedo? No.
Sorry, pal. No tux.
No tux, no entry.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Well,
Try
pieces.
the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
In we go.
Okay, Bentley. I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
Yep, that's fine with me.
Attention, guards. This is Lord Huracan. The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in the ball. Now, this ball may be on the up and up. Not all of the guests are. So be on careful lookout for prowlers. I don't want any bad press from this event.
What? How? Oh no, I broke Rajan's TV.
This is Rajad's room. Stay sharp. He's probably got extra security.
Dance shoes. Wouldn't let me do the move.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle button knocks guys up into the air, and the square button brings them down hard.
There we go. Anything in the bathroom? Nope. Hmm. Yeah, that needs some straightening out. Somebody want to call maintenance so they can come fix this. There we go. Tuxedo jacket. Such a nice TV. Shame I had to break it. Shirt. We got the shirt, we got the shoes, and we got the tux. We need to get a bow tie. Wait for him to go by. Ooh, he got something shiny in his pockets. Silver pin. There we go. I wonder what the guests thought when they saw their room. Like, my room! That. Ow! No, sorry. They didn't go like that. They went, my room! Gloves. This is a reference to slide 1 because we had to use these in the first episode. All right, we got all the pieces.
That's it. Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
They don't doubt to add that into the game. They just took the animation from slide 1 and reused it. Okay, with that.
You got your
Does it just tuxedo now, sir?
Of course
Of course I do. I'm here to
dance.
dance.
Then come on in.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted. The only problem is, she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job. Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté.
Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn.
That's...
Are
There you
you
go.
using me to get at old Ironsides?
I don't know why I keep saying
Yes,
I
I
miss if
am.
I press the button.
Do you mind?
Not at all.
That fellow is very graceful.
If only you moved spice shipments as well.
Silence.
Oh. Oops. I messed up a few, but it's been a long time since I
Thank
last
you.
played this.
That was delightful.
Thank you, Constable Neela. After all, it takes two to tango.
Yes, and 3 is always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela, his skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance, Miss...
Miss Fox. Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
All right, boys, we're ready for the next phase. My plan to get at the Clockwork Wings requires the use of the electric winch above the ballroom. To get control over the device, I'll need to hack the computers in Rajad's boardroom. Plus, we'll need an extra strong saw blade to cut the wings off the statue. To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off the headdresses on Rajad's prize elephants. And finally, I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses. That should clear things up for the heist.
All right.
Murray's rotund features prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to unlock the vault room from the inside. I've heard through a reliable source that the guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
Okay.
Don't see any code.
Try another table. It's here somewhere.
Attention, vault room guards. Allow no guest entry to the inner workings of the palace. This party is supposed to be legitimate, and I don't want my flawless flawless reputation being spoiled by some flunky who doesn't know how to lock a door. This spice trade is dangerous work, particularly for those who anger me.
Back to the table.
This table doesn't have the code. This is it.
Fantastic! Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance.
Okay, off the laser door entrance.
Nice work! Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray.
At least in this one, you press circle to enter the vault code.
I'd love to see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857.
Okay. 8, 5, 7.
You've gotten the insanity strike move.
Oh yes, the insanity strike move. Now this is a very useful move.
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier. Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
That doesn't also heal Bentley.
Okay, I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access.
Palms of Thunder.
Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3. I'm elephants. I can taste it.
There we go.
I'm unstoppable! I've got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
Job complete. And out we go.
Sly, we need to find a way to get Rajad's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl in that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
The mice. Or would that be rats?
The rats you just scared went up and freaked out the prize elephants. They're now outside, rampaging around the palace.
Wow, you sure look spooked.
A job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
I'll need to make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephants' backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Damn it. Nope, Sly, why would you fall off? Damn. Got one.
Sly, jump over that elephant's trunk if he tries to swat you off his back.
Got another one. Rude. we go. Got all 3 on this one.
You got all the jewels off that elephant. Now focus on the other one.
Give me. All right, got it. Where'd the elephant go? It's supposed to come here. All right, got all 6. Took some time, but we got them.
That's it! With these jewels, I can make an ultra-hard radial saw for the heist.
A ruby saw. Would it be red or would it be a metal color? To be honest, I think what they should have done was made it to where it was like ruby colored. Oh, conveniently it brought me back here. And we need Bentley anyway. We're gonna come back here anyway because we need Bentley for. Run, Bentley, run!
Bentley, what's your status?
I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action. It's launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them.
Curses! Please don't let that be the road.
Please don't let that be the rotator.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley.
I did on
use the
purpose. I wanted
left
to hear the
analog
lights
stick to
Bentley
steer
sound
the
effects when he
chopper,
makes it.
and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action. It's launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them.
Oh no! Anguish! Dang it! Come on, baby, hold together. Damage alert, she's taking.
Well, so close. Maybe third time's the charm.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley. Use the left analog stick to steer the chopper, and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action. It's launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them. Tension, tension! Nice flying.
There we go.
That Jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the heist.
Okay, synchronize your watches. This heist is going to take extreme precision. Here's the plan. I'll start things off by demolishing the palace's main bridge. That should cut off reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guards standing watch over the Clockwork Wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on the electronic winch. Once down, he'll cut the wings free and then winch back up for an exit. Murray should then make his way out of the palace. I'll cover his exit with the RC chopper. Once he's past the drawbridge, we're home free.
Okay, the Bentley.
Okay, Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position. You still think you can demolish something that large?
It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge.
True.
I'll start by placing charges on all of the lower cleats. Once the structure destabilizes, those retainer rings on the upper cleats should pop right off. That should enable me to bomb all of the upper cleats, which will bring it all crashing down.
Just watch your head when that thing gets unstable. We need that brain of yours in one piece.
Last one. Uh-oh, the bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones.
Yeah, I was trying to save that one for last.
Just two more cleats down here. That's it for the lower section. Now for the main support beams. I need to bomb all of the lower cleats before I can take out any of the ones up here.
Poor Bentley, he got hit by the rock, so you could say that meant he got stoned.
Three more to go. Just two cleats left. One more cleat and this bridge is going down. Okay, Sly, the bridge is down.
There goes the
I'll warm up
bridge.
the van and get ready with the RC chopper. Good luck.
I'm surprised Bentley was still alive because he had no health left.
Is destroyed. Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
Murray, you in position?
Check.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting. Miss Fox, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
Oh.
You look familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
All right, we completed
Tell me,
it.
stranger, what's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
Huh? I don't understand.
The wings! What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have? What? Cooper!
She just now realized it, that it was Sly. Clockwork swings.
Murray, I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
These things are heavy. This is intense. Nice flying, Bentley. Not far to go. You're almost home free.
Haha, two for the price of one.
Punch it.
Job complete.
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding, somewhere deep in the jungle. The gang and I took a break and headed for Bollywood. It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
All right, we completed episode 2. And now we're on to episode 3. The Predator Awakens.
It took some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding. Somehow, he'd managed to transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation, and it's there where we'll find him. The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target. We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on. For the temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart. A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world. Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight, it comes home with me.
Sly Cooper and the gang in The Predator Awakens. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, let's see. What do we got for new moves? Stealth slide. Snooze bomb. Bronze pin. Okay, 30 bottles as usual. Ah, there's a bottle. Another gold ring. Really? You can't grab onto it, Sly? Yeah, I think I have to use the vines to get up there. Okay, that makes 7. There's another bottle there. That'll mean bottle number 9 or 10, depending on if there are any. If I get first. At the pen. Nine. Go across and Got the ring. All right, almost got half of them. Ty, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Rainers. Welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an HI Diamond. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently I am playing Slide 2 Band of Thieves. Let me shout out Ty. Let's see what you are playing. Ah, Farming Simulator 25. Nice. You came in just the right time, Ty, because I just finished episode 2 and currently I am now on I just started episode 3, The Predator Awakens. Currently right now I'm just going around getting the bottles because they're for clues. All right, we got half of the bottles. Take that, and we got a bronze pin. Here. And there's something over here, so we need to go up. I'm surprised there's no bottle up here. Ah, there's a bottle over there, though. And a couple over here. So get that. 16. $17. Or the snake. $19. We're making good progress on getting the bottles. $20. Only 10 more left. Okay, I've been hearing bottles. Okay, there's one of the bottles. Well, I need to go and get that bottle first. There's another one over here. Get that. That makes okay, 23. Nothing over here, so over here and jump. Okay, no, I need to get that bottle, but let's try and see if there are any bottles up here. Nope, no bottle here, so I'll go get that one. that's down below. Well, okay, I guess I won't be getting it that way. You need to go back to the tree. Okay, there are only 6 bottles left I need to get. There we go. Ah, there's a bottle up there, and I need, in order to get that one, I'll have to go back over. Okay, 25 so far. Really? Good thing they can't climb. All right, that makes 6, which means 26. That means only 4 more to go. Ah, another one on the vines. All right, we almost have all the bottles. And then once we get the bottles, we can start doing story stuff. Gold medal. I hear a bottle. There you are. All right, we're doing real well. We only need to find 2 more bottles, and we'll have all of them. There we go, silver pin. All right, just 1 more left. don't think I've looked over here. The whack. Yep, no bottle here. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that.
To the temple. Now take some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here.
Damn, that's a long
According to
way.
my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
Silver medal. Oh, slide down. I just sworn I heard the bottle around there. Where could that last bottle be? Looking all over, but I'm not seeing the last bottle. Maybe it's here. Nope. I just need to know where that last bottle is. Somewhere around here. I just know it. Question is, where? I hear it. And I see it. It's all up there. And I can get to it. Let me just get this guy first. I knew I'd find that bottle eventually. No! Damn it. All right, got all 30. And with that, we can now go on to the on to doing the job. Damn. Too dangerous. In we go.
Bingo, you found the spice growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
All right, I'll head for the top.
And only a silver ring? Really? Rashawn's obviously not paying his employees very well.
Some of the vines around here are really slippery. Jump and hit the circle button to go for a ride.
Now, time to the vine slide. It's not rail sliding, it's vine slide.
Here we go. Time for a few recon photos. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants. There's the entrance to this level, only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior. That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended.
Yeah, you're keeping the one that pumps, part of it pumps, you're keeping it there.
Check it out! Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick. Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
The clockwork heart is under some steep security. Heck, Rajan is carrying half of it at all times. To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajan's office, while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the Spice Lord while he makes his rounds. Unfortunately, while we're collecting intelligence on him, he'll be collecting data on us with an elephant-driven satellite array. Take it out, or he'll be able to intercept all of our communications.
Alright, so the first thing we do is bug Rajan's office. Okay, where's that one? Water bug run. Oh yeah, I remember that. It's where I had to take a water bug to Rajan's office and I had to do it from pool to pool.
Sly, the insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
Oh, come on. That right there is ball. And we made it. That was easy. And luckily there's safe.
Excellent. I've already tuned into the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius.
Oh no, Rajan's desk is in ruins. I'm just ransacking his place.
Good thing I'm fluent in Sanskrit, or this last code would have been impossible. Try 386.
Okay, 3, 8, 6. Ah, nice. This will definitely come in handy.
You've gotten the voltage attack move.
And with that, let's see, what are the... Okay, let's see. Bring the elephant, and we got leading Rajan. Okay, from what I remember from the order, the next is leading Rajan, so we need Bentley. Okay, let's see, can we get anything from the store? Let's get, okay, let's see, Juggernaut throw, thrown objects explode on impact. Yeah, we'll get Juggernaut throw. Okay, with this one's a bit tricky because what I have to do, I have to lead Rajan to where these watermelons are, and if I get caught, he'll go out of viper in the grass. Well, so much for that. Run, Bentley, run! Just run, Bentley, run! Oh, don't get into the spotlight.
As I expected, Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift the blueprints.
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
All right. Here we go. I'm back. I had to get ice cream. Okay, welcome back, Ty. Hope and thank you again for the rain. I really do appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. We're currently playing Slide 2 Band of Thieves. And I finished episode 2 and now I'm on episode 3. Glad to hear it went well. Currently, I am playing as Bentley, and what I have to do, the main character and villain, and this one is called Rajan. I have to use these sleep darts to lure him over to these Indian watermelons to lift blueprints off him, because sleep darts won't work on him. Crap. Okay. Doing good, doing good. We've been making good progress. I finished episodes 1 and 2 and making good progress on 3. All right, we got another spice blueprint. And run away from Rajan. Okay. Got the blueprint.
What? The blueprints? They have been stolen!
That's
Let's
the
go.
set of blueprints.
I was a little worried there we
Great
get
field work,
caught.
Ben. You're really getting the hang of this.
Dun 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 dun. I wish I had a Goofy Goober Sunday. Oh yeah, the Goofy Goober Sundays. I remember that. It's SpongeBob the movie, where SpongeBob and Patrick, they went crazy with them. I remember with the first one, Patrick goes, I'm supposed to get a toy with this, and it gets thrown in his face, and he goes, thanks. And SpongeBob had so many that he was that he had ice cream drunk. All right, here we go. A silver pin.
Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
That's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto! The satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
No, right? Not too hard to do. You gotta like that insanity one because it makes it so easy. Luckily for me, it's easy to get them because a lot of them are really are all connected. Okay, we got one piece. And really, a sneak on the hideout? Okay, we need 4 more. Okay, there's one over there and 3 over here. That and ooh, shiny. That's why I get the loot. No, not that one. Okay, not this vine. Okay, we need to go onto that vine now. Once we get back up here. Are you going to see SpongeBob movie Search for SquarePants in theaters coming out December 19th? Oh, a new SpongeBob movie? I'll definitely be wanting to see the. I'm definitely gonna want to see the movie, but if I'm gonna, I don't know if I'm gonna go to the theater to see it. It'll depend how things are, because it's been a while since I've been to the movie theater, but I'd definitely be interested in seeing that because it's a SpongeBob movie. And I've definitely enjoyed the other SpongeBob movies. Remember one where it had Antonio Banderas as the main villain, and then they had it to where he ended up being like the pirate head. That's the last one we need. You're on a job, come back for later. Ah, man. I was hoping I could grab that and take it with me. And when it got to time, when I ended the job, that would be it. It would be right at the base. I don't think SpongeBob will ever end. I think it will be just like The Simpsons. I think it'll be around forever. Probably. I think if I remember, they had originally planned like for the SpongeBob movie, the first one, to be like the finale of the series, but they decided to continue it. All right, we got the plant.
Sly, now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket.
It's just a shame with SpongeBob. Steven Hillenburg is no longer working on SpongeBob because when I read, he had been working up until he couldn't
satellite array.
Until he couldn't anymore.
I've got some bad news. Rajan has gone into hiding somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprint spooked him. To get his portion of the Clockwork Heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spice-addled temper, I'd recommend making him angry. First, we'll destroy the center of his operation, the spice grinder.
That one gave me such anxiety.
We'll demolish the dam above the temple in an attempt to flood him out. If that doesn't work, I've made arrangements to exchange one of the temple's facade rubies for some high explosives, which, if necessary, we can use to flood the whole temple grotto. If my psychological profile is accurate, Rajan should pick up the other half of the Clockwork Heart before making his escape, effectively bringing it to us.
Okay, guys, I think we'll end the stream here for the day. We got a lot done today. We got through episodes 1, 2, and we're halfway through 3.
What's this I see in my
We'll work on 3 next Tuesday, and we'll be working on the other episodes as well. Let me give you guys your raid messages while I list somebody for us to raid. This is for subs. This is for non-subs. You get a chance to copy those. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. Like to join the workshop, there is the link. Let's see, who do we have on?
These cobras seem to pop up everywhere. Get rid of them already.
Ah, I know who I can send you guys over to. And it looks like he just started.
The monkeys are restless this night.
I'm gonna send you guys over to Midland Gaming. He is also playing Slide 2 Bandit Thieves. So I'll send you guys over to him.
Tomorrow I will train with the monkeys to keep my staff technique keen. I want your assurance that the parameter is secure, Captain Manos. Steal from me?
All right, everyone, raiding's been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Sly 2 Band of Thieves. We got through a lot. We completed episodes 1, 2, and we're halfway through 3. So we'll work on, like I said, we'll work on this next Tuesday and get through a whole lot. I will be back on tomorrow or later on today, depending on your time zone, and it will be with the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. So look forward to that. We'll be taking on more Daedra and more Oblivion gates, and we're working more on the Thieves Guild, while I'll also be working on the Mages Guild, and I really need to get to doing the Fire Guild and the Dark Brotherhood. But we'll work on that when we get there. And with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, what's your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I shall see everybody later.